much of the dark arts that frightens me.
How? You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Your life ends here. Shame.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Would have been fine if it hadn't caught fire.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition. Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
Now's not the best time. I'll see if I can come back later.
Fine. Come back when you've gathered your nerve.
Hello again, Imelda. Is your challenge still on the table?
That all depends. Are you ready this time?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable. Close, but not close enough. Oh! Oh! I'm getting the hang of this. Missed it. Brilliant. Brilliant. Made it. Excellent.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? A chance to avenge the honour of your house? That sort of thing?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Ho! Ho!
That wasn't planned. Mate! Excellent. Close, but not close enough. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. This is rather fun.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look... Statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, certainly don't look like any...
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
What do you have for sale?
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Those certainly don't look like any school robes I've ever seen. Glad you were able to stop by.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone?
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Protego. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
Up for a bit of time, are we?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
I have not run away. Intend to die, do you?
Confringo. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Defender!
Back from avenge or death.
Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
Right on. Back from avenge.
Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Defender! Protego! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Defendo! Incendio! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo!
Was that intruder? This is bad. Really, it is.
Protego!
It is nothing about you!
Glacius! Leviosa!
Unfortunate disappointment!
Leviosa! Glacius!
You're very weak. Your little magic tricks won't distract me. An utterly pitiful display.
Protego! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Leviosa! Rebellion! Glacius! Leviosa! Confringo!
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio!
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What are you wearing? Are those your night clothes?
Revelio.
Interesting choice.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
How nice to see you, my
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Revelio. Revelio.
Could it be a murder trial?
Sleep on my feet, I could.
Doing this sort of thing for fancy I'll have my own. All working for me.
Accio! You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defindo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Protego! Accio! Descendo! Revelio.
Can't handle a little altercation.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Descendo! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Descendo! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Revelio!
Oh, little moon calf.
Accio!
Pity. Not quite.
Revelio!
This is a waste of my talent. That was mentioned.
Levioso!
What's going on out there?
Arresto Momentum!
I've been fighting since before.
Glacius! Levioso! Levioso! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Predict! Revelio. Glacius! Glacius! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Glacius! Defendo! Revelio. Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Glacius. Defendo! Revelio. Levioso. Glacius. Arrest the momentum.
Huh?
No! How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Accio. Depulso. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Get away with that.
Accio. Descendo. Revelio.
Like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Descendo. Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
When are you going to give up?
Come in here.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Reparo.
Revelio.
Hello?
Leviosa.
I will not be made of. Who's there?
Your spells glance off of me.
Leviosa.
Glacius. Descendo.
Now, you can't stop us. You won't stop me.
Glacius. Arrest the momentum.
Who's there?
Leviosa. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Accio.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours. Who is it?
Depulso. Your blood's on Ranrock's hand. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Repulso.
Human.
Protego.
Most.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
That was
Accio. Descendo. Repulso.
I won't.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Pity. Descendo.
Confident disappointment.
Was that your best?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh,
Accio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Not quite.
Protego.
Easily diverted.
Descendo.
That was meant for me.
Levioso.
this is sad.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Accio.
I've been
Expelliarmus.
fighting since before you were born.
Confringo.
You can't stop us.
Levioso. Descendo.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Too late for you to learn the error of your way. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
I'm told that last... Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that...
Mr. Barnes, about that venomous tentacula you wanted me to get.
Bring it to me. That'll show my ex-business partner not to mess with me.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
What could be still?
Stop! Stop, bandit!
Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring?
Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendium.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Revelio!
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Completed that errand for me?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Revelio! Aloha Mora.
Revelio. What do we have here?
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
I question anyone who thinks
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
Defender can be just as dangerous as
Aloha Mora.
the wrong hand.
Revelio.
Have you ever looked an Inferius in the eye? There's nothing there.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Come on in. So fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
You chasing butterflies. Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in.
Accio.
Oh, yes.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark magic. Fleeing?
I wouldn't trust an inferiors to do it. Mine will rule the world.
Mine now. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
We're getting close, but you must bring me more before I can teach you how to improve casting a la Homora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for. Revelio.
Accio. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Depulso.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said.
Revelio.
Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. A good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. How nice of you to stop by. What was that? You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle. I'm a goblin, not a toy! No! You've made your last mistake. I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau. Fringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Why don't you come up here and fight me? Descendo! I won't rest. Such arrogance. Is that it?
Accio! Accio! Repulsor! Protego! Accio! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Protego! Leviosa!
Put me down!
Confringo!
Not quite. Easily done.
Confringo!
Was that your best? Won't stop there. You'll be
Defender!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo! Revelio! Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Revelio! It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Oh. Lumos! Revelio! Seems these a journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Revelio. Glacius. Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't.
can't imagine how inconvenient it was before I invented blue powder.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio. Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
What have you learned?
Are the girl put on her?
Revelio.
She did say it was quite...
Should have seen her face. It was horrific.
Well then, it's clear the girl was mistaken and your puff skein is innocent. Or should I say...
Thank you. Glad someone finally believes me. What's that red spot on your hand? What? Oh, nothing. Scratched myself with a quill. You are such a fibber. Our family has...
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
What good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius? Am I...
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
Revelio.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine...
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh,
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
Revelio.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go, then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I...
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
How nice. My young friend.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow. Venite. Oh, nothing.
Levioso. Glacier.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly. This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder what that does.
Accio. Descendo.
That
Depulso.
perhaps something with a bit that did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Debolso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Defindo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defindo. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Defindo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Descendo. Depulso. Accio.
Finite.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Depulso. Descendo. Revelio.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Depulso. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Defindo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Depulso. Revelio.
Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back up now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
You want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Revelio! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Levioso!
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Leviosa!
Accio.
Descendo! Incendio! Incendio! Fringo!
Levioso. Accio. Repulso. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Alohomora.
Hurry. Ho, ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deacon tells me he has something to share.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit.
Revelio.
Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them. Or both.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.